Ooh, it's trial day, gamers.
Danganronpa.
Why is his walk animation just so fucking different? It's like he doesn't have fucking knees. Alright. So it's here? Yeah. Fuck, yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, so I got a skill last time, right? Lightning Flash. All counter has become raging if during Revolve Showdown. The fuck is raging? Just fucking the Smork skill, sure. I'll take it. He might just not be around. What lies within Monokuma's video game? Is it the truth or lies? What is the motive that ties that game and reality together? Where did the killer who escaped from the beach house go? There's no looking away from the hopeless memories reflected in the twilight. Okay. So let's take a look at the case. Or like just doing everything. Okay, so my suspicion right now, from what I remember yesterday was it's probably waifu, right? It's probably Peko. Though I don't really know why, but like that usually comes out during the murder. Like Terra didn't really have a motive either, and that shit came out like way later when Nagito went fucking apeshit. Oh. Yeah, so I think it's gonna be, because Chiaki was with us in the diner. Sonia and Chiaki were with us in the diner. Hyoko's a suspect as well, actually. But, like, Hyoko fucking loved Mahiru. That sounds, like, really fucking unlikely. Okay, so let's just, like, rule out people we know for sure didn't do it. Because right now the culprits are likely to be Fuyuhiko and Hyoko, because we saw them in front of the diner right before the murder happened. And, like, we were all in the diner, and they left right before that. So it's these two. Peko came in later, but, like, Peko was like, oh yeah, I was, like, swimming around the beach for 3 hours, which sounds, like, really fucking stupid. Oh, we can buy shit with hope fragments. What's... Oh, we can have more skills. Alright, so let's fucking read these. Can be combined with envious influence. Here's a timeline for each phase. Lost in thoughts. Increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Effective when making choices or selecting a treat bullet. Cool and compose. Slightly steadies your aim. I mean, that kinda helps. Because that shit is just fucking flying all over the place usually. Downshift reduces your aiming speed. No, it's fucking dumb. I guess this is better. Like, these you would only spend if you, are using a fucking controller. Otherwise, like, you would never use these. Alright, whatever. Decreases delay between firing shoot bullets. That's pretty useful. It's pretty useful. Just speed memorizing a statement. It's kind of useful. But, like, you have to fucking time slow down shit, so, like, I don't think that matters as much. Delusion. I almost want to say charisma and delusion because they're called charisma and delusion. The influence recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Effective during non-time debate, Hangman's Gambit, and PTA. Okay. I guess I'd want to do this, because I think that's, like, this is what I'm the worst at, so I think I'd rather, like, go for this. Sure. Get it. Increases bullet capacity? Yeah, I'll skip that. Only lock on 2 statements at once. Oh, that's, like, useful, too. Easier to move in favor, doesn't matter. Sharpness increases by 2. There's a sharpness meter? Oh, so those are... Oh, I don't know what that is yet. Lodged at the fucking... Like the skateboarding one? Like the Sonic levels? Because those are pretty cool. I really like those. Slightly increases the influence gauge, effective during class trial. Sure, let's just get that as well. I think that's it, right? Now we can just get some kills. Because we can't necessarily get all of them. We'll become raging. because these I want, like, for sure. Call them the fucking skill issue compensation skills. Okay. I think that's good. Alright, let's go. Start! All rise!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What?
It sounded like he said
Who
masterpiece
cares
of
about that
aiming.
game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Yeah, so I think, like, yeah, there's, like, two Kuzuryus. There's Mikan. There's, Kyoko Saionji, Ibuki Miyoda, Mikan Sumugi. And I think it's Mahiru Koizumi. Yeah, and, like, there's two Kuzuryus. And there's, like, the brother and the sister. And the sister was one of the people that got killed, so that's... That's probably like Fuyuhiko's sister, right? Because like the dude at the end was like, I'll never forgive him for killing my sister, right? Was able to control girl A. It's probably Mikan.
I see! Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
Fucking reason.
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like
Oh
I
my
heard
God.
that in the game too. Huh?
That was girl B, right? Like... Because girl B was like the short, like, really fucking mean one, so...
I see!
Yeah.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Let's see, her personality was hyper-energetic and unique. I mean, hyper-energetic is unique.
I see! Girl C is Ibuki.
It's like
Girl
lol
C?
random.
Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Thank you,
Let's
Chiaki.
move on to Girl D.
Thank you, Chiaki. He also had a camera with him, so it's
I
Mahiru.
see.
Fucking
Girl
Tumblr
D
girl.
is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
It's Fuyuhiko.
I see.
Fuyuhiko like has to be the only guy
Aren't
in
you
there.
Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
Whoa, meta.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
Just fucking said that, bro.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
Oh shit, hang on. Let me grab a snack, BRB. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, I think I'll leave myself off while I'm fucking snagging. For a little bit, at least.
Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice, it's true, I have a hunch, but to call me out like that? Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. Bro! Just fucking answer the super... I fucking hate Hajime, bro. He had a double roll. Yeah, just like covering every single base, dude. He had a little sister.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
It was girly. The fucking killer, right? Is it the girl who died at the beginning? Because like I thought it was a different girl, or was that a girl later?
I see.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Pot kettle, Shirley.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
Whoa, dude.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Never stop, bro.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato. Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice? I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this
Probably
case.
reference I just do not understand.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Akane, what the fuck?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Hey,
Oh,
no
Japan.
one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Thank you, Bear.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
Yeah.
So the mystery
That was
of the
fucking
game
weird.
is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Really, what is the word? No, because Girl E was the killer, right?
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Okay, so that's Girl A, B, C, D. This is the first murder. This is the piano room. So this is the room where... Yeah, so this is the room with the piano. This is where she died. It looks like she was killed with a metal bat. And she was killed in the music room. We don't know how yet. Oh,
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking.
right.
Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
So who killed Girl E? Was it Fuyuhiko again?
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
You're the same age.
Is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Okay, so how did, like, Nekomaru's abilities manifest? Like, they are, and I quote, they just entered high school, and he's fucking, like, already been managing teams? Like, what? I need to clear that up first. Victim scene photo, girl scene crime photo.
After she
Of girl, yeah, she was killed. She was killed. Know that. Girl D showed this to girl E. And it was like the last thing we see, right? That was like day 4. Girl D showed this to girl E. Girl E took it and tried to burn it. And then she just fucking left it on the floor for some reason. And she just fucking left it there.
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
Oh, let's listen to it first.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Yeah.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
Yeah. This is
At the
all
entrance
true.
hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Okay, so is
How
that
was
it?
she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
After she killed the first victim in the music room,
Broken vase?
what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E to the front of the
To go back to the music room, you need to go through the entrance.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Okay, yeah.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Who cares about the murder weapon?
That's
We
not even a
found out who the
mystery,
killer
bro. Who
was.
killed Girl E?
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
Death March?
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine.
Pot kettle, bro.
Let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Nekamaru.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
Everybody put
The
poop
weapon
falling.
is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
That also appeared in the game. Okay, wait. the aquarium? It's like, can we see the map that waifu drew? Oh, yeah. Is it the broken fish tank? I feel like, dude, if this is full of water and this is like a high school girl, like, the only one that would qualify for that is like Sakura and maybe Akane. And even Akane, that's like not that likely. I doubt even Nekomaru could do it. It's like probably in the realm of just Sakura, right? I don't know. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You want to destroy them in one shot. So just fucking right-click on them a bunch of times.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Yes, it's not that.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Wait. Yeah, like that's why it's broken. Wait, what? What? A tipped over fish. Is it because it says tipped over? Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. I mean, yeah, Monokuma said unconventional, but like, clocking someone with a fish tank is pretty fucking unconventional. Like, so this is just in-game, right? The window? She fucking smashed her head through the window? Maybe. The vase... No. The vase was in the other room, so that wouldn't make sense. Also the bat? Okay, so these are the only things, like, that are in the game. It's from here to, like, the bat, so... What does it want? The fuck? Alright, let's just listen to all of it.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Fucking clocked her with the piano.
Investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
Was there? Hang on. There was the bat, but that's a different case entirely. There's nothing with bloodstains on it.
She beat her.
With gravel? What? Wait. Yeah, I don't see a world where this is like a reasonable answer, where you just go with like, oh yeah, she was fucking pounded with a fucking fish tank, but that's like the only answer right now. This is like the only thing I could think of. Maybe like She fucking put her head in like the fucking piano tuning like wire thing and just like fucking smashed her head with it, which is like a little brutal, but it's kind of like fucking sticking your head into a car door and going like BAM! That'd be like brutal as fuck. But like maybe I feel like they're mentioning a bloodstain. The only one thing I see here along that line is like this bat. So, what the fuck? I was found in the crime scene. No, this is like the actual crime scene, not like the in-gaming crime scene.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Why is this here?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
It's not this, it's not this.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts.
Alright, wait. Killer's escape route. What the fuck is that? Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing the entrance hall. What? Because the evidence we have is... It's this. It's the broken fish tank, but, like, trying to collaborate with Sanyo was not working, so... I guess it's not this. This is, like, pretty unreasonable to, like, guess, regardless. So maybe not. Alright, this is the victim crime scene's photo. Can we take a closer look? Like, is there anything around her? Because there was the fish tank, there was the gravel, there was the vase that was in the other room, and there was the broken window. So it's like, if it's not that, the other explanation is like, her head got fucking like grabbed and just smashed through the window, which is like, is a way to do it. You can technically kill him with the killer with the piano too. I feel like those are plausible enough.
It's on that big a scale too?
Is there anything we can use
How
this
about
for?
beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Can you even kill someone with just your fists?
Damn it!
Okay, what is going on then?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
We can't even agree with the piano, so I guess
The
it's not
investigation
the
conducts universal
piano.
chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
So it was fucking like
I got it.
putting rocks in the
must have
goddamn
used
suit
gravel
and
to
then like
attack the
beating her to fucking death with it like a fucking club.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. and the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
It's the only bag you could think
If you
of?
tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel,
What the
it'd make
fuck
an
is
effective
that?
weapon.
Yeah.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
No, he's seen
As
worse.
for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder.
That answer
Girl D
was
got
really
rid of it.
fucking dumb. That was so goddamn stupid.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident.
Can you even
And
do
from
that?
there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
Do you?
Can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Is that guy? So we think it's Fuyuhiko?
I see!
It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What?
It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth,
Yeah,
it'd
I
be
don't...
a huge problem for you.
I'm letting the game explain it because there's like other questions I have. Celestia, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. But like, I have other questions too. Like, what the fuck happened to Byakuya? Part of the shit he was saying was like he was talking like he went through the last game and then he was acting this game like he also didn't go through the last game. So it's like, there's like a lot of questions that I have about like what's going on. Why is Nagito the ultimate lucky student now? Usually they do a pretty good job. Yeah, also he visited America. The game generally does like a pretty good job with explaining stuff like that towards like the end of the game. So I'm willing to like play through it to the end. The answer I just gave right now though is pretty fucking stupid. Where like, oh, it's just fucking like you filled the swimsuit with gravel and beat the girl to death with it. I was like, bro, what? What the fuck? So I'm still processing that. That was really fucking stupid.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
We're trying to say Toko has split personality, but the Hangman Gambit was schizo. I mean, like, as far as the minigames, like, having weird fucking answers, like, sometimes they just, like, are really specific with what they want. Like, even in this game, like, the last case had, like, Iron Skewer, which is, like... I was, like, trying Meat Skewer, I was trying, like, a bunch of other shit, and no, it's just, like, Iron Skewer, so, like, sure. Like, that's fine. I kinda get it. It's, like, okay. But, like, this is different, though. Like, the issue with this current answer is the fact that, like, this is, like, the answer itself is just ridiculous. Because I was like, okay, the window smashed. Maybe, like, the killer fucking grabbed her and smashed her head through the window. Or, like, oh, maybe they used a piano, and I can agree with the piano. Because, like, maybe they fucking, like, slammed her head down onto the piano. Like, there's just, like... there's like just so many different things. It's stupid because like schizoid personality are like not the same thing. I'm willing to like give that a pass because the game was originally in Japanese, so maybe like in Japanese like it made more sense. Like split personality and schizo were like different, or like they used different wording. Like they didn't want to like put split personality as like too big of a thing like for Hangman's Gambit that early on. Like it's fine. Like it's dumb. I agree with you, but it's like that's kind of like just a choice that the developers made, or like the translators, the localizers made to like have that be the answer. This is just like something directly from the writer though. That's why I'm like, this is fucking really stupid. Oh, you just fucking like filled like a fucking school outfit with rocks and then you like smashed her to death with it. Like, yeah, okay. Like, I just like was about to start throwing shit at random things, and then that one just worked. Yeah, there's like a lot of different ways that she could have been killed. I'm like, maybe they like smashed her head into the fish tank. That's why the fish tank was broken. Maybe they smashed her head into the window. That's why the window was broken. Maybe they like fucking smashed her head like with the fucking piano cover, and like that's probably why like there was only one dent. But like no. It's that, like, they stole her swimsuit. There was, like, this would assume that the fish tank was already damaged and broken on the floor, and there were, like, rocks strewn about. Yeah, like Looney Tunes. But, like, she was, like, the fish tank was already broken. No one heard it. She was already knocked out. And then, like, you took her swimsuit, filled it with the rocks from the fish tank, and then clubbed her to death with the fucking swimsuit. That's such a stupid fucking answer. Are probably related. Not sure there's an important point. Yeah, it's the bat, right? Okay, so what does it want? Does it want, like, the bat here, or, like, the bat here?
I can prove it with
Okay.
this.
Sure.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house.
Although she was brat, you think she'd scream so loud they'd hear? Yeah, like, I feel like the like Twilight Syndrome murder thing is just like full of fucking holes. Yeah, I don't know. Like Twilight. I like the mystery. I think it's really fucking cool that like, oh, like they were all a part of this event that happened. There were like 2 murders and no one knew what the fuck happened because no one fucking remembers. And now they're like recreating a murder that they were like present in the past that they don't actually remember the events of, and they're like just fucking reenacting it here. With like the other person that was like the collaborator for like the original murder. I think the concept is really, really cool. But as far as like the presenting evidence portion of it, it's like kind of dumb.
And Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
I mean, we could.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
They only heard this kid with their... But they didn't hear the broken window either. That's what I'm saying. Like, that happened a while ago because, like, the glass smashing sound they heard was the broken vase, right? Like, it was this. Because, like, she showed this picture. Mahiru took this picture, and we don't even know who took this picture. It could have been Mahiru, but, like, we don't know. We know, like, Mahiru took this picture. We know Mahiru took this picture. We know Mahiru took this picture. But, like, I don't remember Mahiru actually taking this picture. And I'm assuming this girl is Sato, which, like, no one really brought up. I guess I was just, like, glean it up to, like, the context that, like, oh yeah, we know it's Sato because she's, like, the only other unknown character, sure.
Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
Sato's from the anime, so she doesn't matter in the game. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, she matters in this case because she's, like, a named character in the game. And a big driving part in this particular case is the fact that, like, you have to identify all the people that were in the game that's, like, related and on the island right now. Like, identifying and, like, knowing exactly which girl, like, who on this island was, like, girls A, B, C, D, and E, and who was Guy F. Like, that's, like, a very important part of this case, and Sato's, like, a character we just don't know about. They just, like, never bring it up, which is, like, it's fine because we know who all the characters are from here in the game, and Sato's clearly, like, no one on the island. But, like, it is absolutely relevant for this particular case. Like, it matters. Having said that, I didn't know, like, Sato was in the anime. I haven't watched the anime at all. Like, so far, the only thing I know and, like, remember properly is, like, Danganronpa 1. I haven't, like, played this yet.
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
I feel like it's Peko because, like, it's because of the water. So, my current running theory is it's either Hyoko, Fuyuhiko, or, like, Peko, but I'm not really sure if it's Peko or not. I want to know, like, how they left because, if we look at the crime scene, like, my friend and I were talking about it yesterday. Not here, 2 bullets, right. Like, how did they leave these footprints? Like, how did Hyoko leave these footprints through that door when, like, Mahiru was locked, like, Mahiru was blocking that door? Because if you look at Mahiru's death photo, is it here? There has to be, like, a better picture than this, right? Well, it doesn't show it here, but I noticed that, like, the doorknob leading through that direction was, it was covered in blood. So, someone that was present during the killing is the person that opened that doorknob, and that person had to walk out that way. We know the footprints on the beach were Hyoko's, but Hyoko, when we saw her running by the diner, wasn't covered in blood. Yeah, she was walking the road, not on the beach side, but on the road side. Like, that's the door she was walking. But that was, like, the door leading out from, like, those are footprints, like, leading out from there, right? Did I misread that? A loops around toward the road. The footprints were Hyoko's. Oh, that's a little confusing. This is yesterday, so we'll get there when we get to it. For now, my suspects are Fuyuhiko, because, like, Fuyuhiko was there for some reason, and he looked really flustered when we, like, first got to the diner. And then, like, he just left when, like, everyone else was coming in. So that was a little suspicious. I suspect Peko because, like, Peko came in, was, like, soaking wet, and, like, all the fucking, drinks were gone, right? From the vending machine. Did we actually get that as, evidence? Yeah, we did. Yeah, like all the colorless drinks were like put in the trash can and they were gone from the vending machine. Yeah, I know, that's literally what I just said. And like the door Mahiru was blocking, is that the door that was like with the footprints? That's the part that I don't actually remember. Cause like it leads into the road as well, but is there like a section in front of the door that has sand on it before it gets onto the road? I don't know. We'll get to it. It's fine. For now, like I guess like we can like process through it like a little bit at a time. But yeah, you're right. For now, like my suspects are like Hiyoko, Fuyuhiko more so than Peko. And the only reason I think it's Peko is because like it's fucking ridiculous where she's like, "Oh yeah, I was like trying to see if we could swim to the other islands and like I swam for 3 hours in the ocean." I'm like, that's fucking ridiculous, but also it's this game, so maybe. Like maybe.
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
Which is the sand side. Okay.
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like,
maybe I'm like just hoping it's Hiyoko.
You nasty toilet clogging bitch!
I just hope it's Hiyoko. Please let it be Hiyoko. Oh my god. We have footprints, metal bat, trash can, shower room, iron barred window. Okay.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Oh, whoops.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Well, that's a lie.
Mr. Ants all day.
So we proved that she was at the beach house with the footprints because we know the footprints are
What are you
Hiyoko's.
saying, you four-eyed troll?
So I guess we can deal with that right now.
Mahiru?
Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Are you fucking kidding me?
All day. What are you saying, you four? Accusing me of...
Sounds like a
You
fucking
doubt Hiyoko. Do you know
chipmunk.
where Hiyoko? She was at the beach house, the scene.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Thank you.
No, that's wrong.
I feel like that should have worked, but alright.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Can you please die already?
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's
Okay, wait,
body
what? These are different entrance. Okay. Yeah, so that
Are you
makes perfect
saying
sense.
when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
No one gives a shit about what you do.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
It's a
People who
lie.
call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
This is true.
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that. I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Yeah, it's gonna be the
I
letter,
did
right?
go
Because
to the
that's
beach
the
house.
one related to time.
But only during my morning walk.
No,
Yeah.
that's wrong.
Okay. That was pretty easy.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's not try to see each other for a while. It will be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Saionji.
That letter. It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Finally.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong. You're totally wrong.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
Also, what do you mean when, like, she could
some
use her
reason,
sword
that
to
sounds
reach the
suspicious,
window?
too.
Alright,
It's the
maybe,
truth.
but like, how is she gonna get
Deal
up
with
to
it.
the window and she, like,
Just leave
opens
him
it with her
alone.
sword?
It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
Yes.
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I can think of where Hyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Spot selection. It was gonna be in the fucking closet, right?
Here! The place where Hyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hyoko, your favorite candy is gummies.
You're also talking a lot, Peko.
What's a gummy?
I understand why, because we finally
Like that before.
might fucking get
I have
Hyoko, but
captured
also
the true character of this mister.
that kind of scares me.
Hyoko, who
What did you
summoned
do?
Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
What?
When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling
Oh
Justice.
my god, shut up,
Huh?
Sonia.
Sparkling what now?
Please.
That mask says it all.
Oh my fucking
Sparkling
god.
Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads.
I mean, you were blaming
Why
her
can't
for
you
murder,
understand?
so
I'm not the killer.
I get it, bro, but like, holy shit. I mean, yeah, I felt like we were being directed by Peko.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Alright, what are the other ones?
Hyoko is...
Killer's Escape Route? Killer's Escape Route is the fucking... Yeah, it's fucking that shit. No.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Really okay? Not really.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Is it
Hiyoko is the
gummy
sinner who
shit? You know
killed
what?
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt.
You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy. No,
Okay.
that's wrong.
What? Game explain. Game explain.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Pot kettle, bro. I feel like I said that like
Too,
3
you
times
know.
this fucking
You're the
case.
one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Yeah, okay, wait. So that was an orange gummy, yeah. So what? It's because it's a fucking yellow gummy, and we're like, oh, it looks like a lemon. It's a lemon gummy.
But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavor.
That's not very obvious, game.
That gummy is yellow?
That's just
And it's
not
mine.
obvious
The
at
ones I eat
all.
don't have any
Holy
yellow
fucking
gummies.
no. No, 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 game.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet. We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's
footprints
true,
again?
that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
Okay, yeah, so it's the fucking autopsy report, right? Yeah, just died instantly.
I left those footprints during my morning walk!
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of...
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house.
It's true, that's an important piece, and we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong.
Right click first. Whoops.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Whoever did Fuyuka's voice did like a really good job.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me. We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hyoko
Why
is
do
the
you
killer?
keep doing that?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is
Oh my
definitely
fucking-
the killer!
Oh, Fuyuhiko, bro. I like him. Shower room, armbar.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of.
If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass?
Okay.
There's a shower room inside the... After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Yeah, she can
Allow
do
me
that.
to
Okay.
cut through those words.
Yeah, no,
Washing
I
off the
love
shower
how
is
fucking
impossible
aggressive he
because
is
the shower in
towards
the beach house
Hyoko.
was out of order.
This is holy fucking shit. Dude's fucking savage.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she
Bro,
put them
what?
back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
No, that should be impossible. There's like a rule against it, right? She can't get. Oh, she fucking can't put her own clothes on. That's why she smells. Oh my god, I forgot.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hyoko mentioned this
It's because she fucking stinks. Oh. Oh my god, it's relevant.
which means
It's
Hyoko
relevant.
can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside
smell
the
like
beach house
fucking
prohibited in the
garbage.
first place?
You smell like exactly where you
If
belong.
you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do
Yeah,
with me.
bro, you showed up with a fucking machine gun. I remember.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
By proving how much of a loser she is,
Think
yes.
about it the other way around.
Yes.
Does that
Deserved.
mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Oh my fucking god. Oh, hello. Thank
Because
you,
if
game.
so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Oh yeah, she does have blood on her.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right?
Are you? Cause right now, Fuyuhiko and Hyoko are like my top two suspects still. And like Peko kind of is too. it's like the blood, but then like maybe the bat wasn't like how she was killed. There was another swimsuit with fucking gravel in it. Hyoko just fucking got a spare swimsuit and like filled it with rocks and beat her to death with it. That was such a stupid fucking answer game.
It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Unfortunately, it's not okay.
Yeah, seems like it.
But you're probably not the killer.
I already told you. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono. And she was very, very... There's no way I would kill a nice person. You guys are still... Hyoko,
Okay, thank you.
please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf. I'm sorry for being pig barf.
Yeah, Fuyuhiko was like being omega sus a second ago. And like Pega was being like pretty suspect too, where she was just like trying really hard to direct everything. Like she was talking way more than she's ever
Hyoko.
done. Well, I mean she did in the last
Now
case.
that our suspicions have been addressed,
She was like really
tell us
quiet in
the
the last
truth?
case.
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier...
Yeah, she never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you, it seems that someone wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. So it's the same letter as like, wait. Oh, whoa. Yeah, it seems someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's not try to see each other. Okay, so it kind of looks like the same writing, so I guess like someone just fucking wrote a letter and sent it to both of them. Bro, this was like a fucking terrible plan. Like, if they just talked to each other, it was fucking over for whoever the fuck wrote the letter. Like, the writing's kind of the same. Yeah, no. Like, because they're like, oh, like, Mahiru wrote it to Hyoko, and Hyoko wrote it to Mahiru. But it's like... really fucking dumb. And like, oh yeah, like, let's just not talk to each other. We're like the only people that hang out with each other. But let's not do that. It's like the same content, but it's like the name just switched. So like, I wanted to check to see if like they had the same handwriting. Okay, so we got it now.
Letter.
Like, is that relevant? Like, maybe they just like ran out of fucking budget or some shit. But I feel like it's just the same handwriting. But I don't know if that's relevant because it's this game. Oh, Day, I don't know if you were here, the writing on like the names are different, but like if you look at the writing on like the letter itself, like the handwriting, I don't know, like to me the handwriting looks like similar enough to where like it could be written by the same person. Like this one's obviously covered in blood and like, yeah. Oh, you missed it. We like I don't know if you were here when we were solving the Twilight Syndrome murder mysteries. But in case you missed it, like Fuyuhiko's sister got beat to death by this girl, and she did it by stealing her fucking school swimsuit, filling it with fucking rocks, and beating her to death with it. That was the solution. Like, this fish tank was broken. She didn't die from the fish tank. She didn't die from getting her head smashed into the window. She didn't die from getting her head smashed in by the piano. She got her swimsuit stolen. Girl E filled her swimsuit with fucking rocks from the fish tank and then beat her, clubbed her to death with the fucking swimsuit filled with rocks. Which, like, I think the only reason I got that was because I was throwing shit out at fucking random. And then, like, it hit it. It's just... What? We still don't know who, like, killed Girl E, by the way. I think they're all assuming it's Fuyuhiko. But, like, we don't actually know. Jesus, bro, the gymnastics. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying. Like, I don't know... So, like, I just guessed that. But I don't know when you're playing the game how you're supposed to come to that conclusion if you're, like, just playing the game organically. Like, that is such a ridiculous fucking conclusion to come to. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Oh my god, that was so fucking dumb. Like, I can't get over that. Contradict. Wait, what's the question? Oh, it's no problem. The letter that Hiyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence? Is it the letter on Mahiru?
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are
Oh yeah,
different
like
from the
you also
letter
missed that.
Mahiru had?
They like reference like fucking Ace Attorney. Like even the Ace Attorney would like be fascinated by it. Like no, they've seen worse. They've seen worse. They had a fucking parrot on the stand, bro. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30
Mahiru's
p.m.
letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter,
Oh, so they just changed the place. And the time is still at 2 p.m. Okay.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
You know what? Now that you've played Ace Attorney, what's your favorite third case in the games?
it's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
In like the original trilogy, I
It would
guess.
be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Yeah, like I don't know why. I was like thinking about it earlier today because I guess like I'm playing Danganronpa and it like came up and I was like, the third case is always the one that is completely fucking unrelated to every other case in the games. Which one, like, they were just like very isolated, like self-contained cases. Yeah, but like I don't know if everyone hates the third cases. They're just like, it's a filler case, but like you're an attorney like solving cases, like that's what you do, so it's not really a filler case. And like the third case in the first game led to like the final case in the second game, which I would argue is like one of the best final cases we have. You know what? I think the final case in the second game is better than the final case in the third game. I feel like that's the one I get the most flack for. But I think Turnabout Big Top is like my personal favorite out of like the 3 third cases in the original games.
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
What, did I like turn about Big Top? or did I like the final case in the second game over the final case in the third game? Okay. Yeah, they look like they were... I think they were both written by the same person. So I think it's both letters. Because I don't think Mahiru wrote a letter either. I think Mahiru is just the type of person to talk. Oh, we have to...
I see.
Okay, yeah.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The
Fuck
content
yeah,
of the
bro
letters matches
agrees.
too.
I was right. Thank you,
Like
Mr.
this
Bulge.
part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
Also, like, if you want to join today, like, you're welcome to. It's just like, the trials again, like, don't really have any like voice acting. It's just like, it's all voice, which is like nice. I'm very thankful for it, because I get to like just chill out for a little bit.
So they completely tricked me, and then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the
Look, my
killer
director,
this time didn't
Like,
discuss
whenever
their
you're good.
plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
He just goes out of his fucking mind,
Just
yeah.
lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Apollo's third case? Oh, fuck, what was the third case? Oh, that was the one with the ballad, right? With, like, the band and Darian Crescend. Okay. That one was pretty good. Yeah, I think, like... So, I was, like, mentioning the original trilogy, and, in the original trilogy, I like the Turnabout Big Top the best. But with that included, yeah, I think, like, the third case was, like, good. I think Apollo Justice was, like, one of the better games, because, like, all of the cases were, like, related to, and, like, culminated into, like, one final case. So, like, every single case had, like, time to develop into, like, one overarching, like, story arc. And that was, like, very good for Apollo Justice. So, I think, like, just on that alone, Apollo Justice probably had, like, the better third case. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. It's funny, I, like, played the newer games more recently, and I remember the older games' third cases, and, like, all of their cases. I don't actually remember most of, like, the newer games' cases. Like, what was the third case in, like, Dual Destinies? What was the third case in, not Justice for All, the Spirit one. Whatever the fuck the third game in the Apollo trilogy is. I actually don't fucking remember. Spirit of Justice. I mean, Dual Destiny was also with... Dual Destiny is where, like, Athena and Simon were introduced, right? And Spirit of Justice is when, like, they go... Or, like, Phoenix goes to, like, the Kurain country. And, like, there's, like, a whole area where, like, you do half the game with, Apollo, and then you do the other half the game with Phoenix. Wait, the third case in Spirit of Justice was oh, was that the one with My Beloved? Yeah, I guess that was like the most unrelated case in like Spirit of Justice, so like, because I think that was the fourth case, right? Like, what was the case with the fucking clown chick? Yeah. Was that Dual Destinies? Okay, now I have to look it up. No, I think that was Spirit of Justice. Like, the case was in Spirit of Justice. Yeah, it was Turnabout Storyteller. Storyteller. Yeah, because, like, we had, like, Uendo. Or no, I need to look this shit up. Yeah, like that's where we're at. Cause fucking it had my beloved Kisagawa. I have not played the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I think I'll play that like once I'm done with like Danganronpa. I don't know if I'll like do it after 3, but like maybe I'll do it after 2. Because I'm playing Danganronpa until like, well, I finish it obviously, but like I'm probably gonna like play the next season of PoE once that comes out. That's like still a ways off. And while I'm in Japan, I'm not really sure what I can do in terms of like playing shit. So I'll be like a little busy with well, obviously being in Japan. So maybe I'll do it after like either Danganronpa 2 or 3, because there's like other games that I do want to play. I want to play the Zero Escape games. That's like on the list. And like I already have those games. I have to like go out of my way to like buy Ace Attorney Chronicles, so that's like part of it.
Medicine?
But I will for sure at some point. Like, again, I am a diehard like Phoenix Wright fan. I'm on the side of Phoenix Wright versus like being on the side of Danganronpa in terms of like which series I prefer between the two. Like, I like Danganronpa and like how fucking ridiculous and outlandish Danganronpa is. Although like Phoenix Wright isn't like really a slash in that. Phoenix Wright's also like plenty ridiculous. But like Phoenix Wright is like grounded in a way where even like I feel like it's more grounded, so like the things that are ridiculous in Phoenix Wright really fucking stand out. And I think that makes it like more jarring and like it makes it more interesting to watch and like more entertaining to play. Plus, I think Phoenix Wright's a funnier game than Danganronpa. As far as like sheer entertainment, I think Phoenix Wright's like just a funnier game than Danganronpa.
That medicine.
Maybe that'll change as I'm playing like 2 and 3.
From the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe.
But
They
for me,
even
Phoenix
have
Wright all the way
prescription
so
medicines
far.
laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason,
I also want to play
they summoned
Gothic.
Hiyoko
That's like on the
before
list.
Mahiru, put her to sleep,
Like
and
there's
shoved her inside the
Gothic,
closet.
there's
So their reason
I still
for
haven't played
blocking the door
Hades.
with Mahiru's
Like legit
body was to make
Hades.
Hiyoko
So
leave
like I
her
want to play that at some
footprints
point.
as
I don't know if I'm gonna play that on
evidence.
stream, but I will play that at some point. So maybe I could like stream that as well.
was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't
It's
that
her
what a class
fucking
trial
fault
is
to-
all
for
about?
being so suspicious. This is
The
actually
only
true.
way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you
It felt
believe in
like
each
going
other
through
so
the bar
easily,
exam with JoJo
then there's
references.
definitely something wrong
I
with you.
mean, kind
You're
of.
wrong, Fuyuhiko.
It's like
We aren't
lawyer,
supposed
but
to doubt
weeb,
each other
weeb
here.
lawyer.
We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true
Like when I first
hope.
played Phoenix Wright, it was before like I knew
Two hopes
JoJo even
clashing
existed
with each
because I
other
played
is
Phoenix Wright back
poetry
in
in
like
motion.
the
That
DS era.
is what a class trial should be.
And back then, like the
Seriously,
game
which
just kind of like
side are
creeped me
you
out, but it
on?
was like really cool in the ways that,
I'm on the
that
side
it was
of the
cool,
absolute
obviously.
hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Because what was it? Was it back in like
Let's stop.
07
Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
or 13?
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's
I don't remember
words
when
and
exactly,
discuss it once again
but I think it
with
was
everyone.
like back in 07, I think.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
He's asleep.
Whoa! He's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
I think back then on the DS, I played the first one and the second one. I don't know if the third one was out yet. Like, I know I played the third one later in life. But the first two, I think I played the first two, and then I played Apollo Justice, and then I played the third game. Yeah. So it was the first one, Justice for All, and then I played Apollo Justice, and then I played, the third game, Trials and Tribulations. I played one of the Edgeworth spin-offs. I never played the other one. Even though I think now there's, like, a translation for it. Is there anything else I'm missing for this series? No, I think after that I just, like, waited for a while until I finally played, the other games, like, relatively recently. Like, I played Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice recently. Yeah, I heard there's a fan translation. I, like, never got to play that. If like, I can somehow reasonably play that, I'll play it. I don't know if I can stream that, because it's, like, a fan translation of a game that I have to, like, play on the... I have to play on the DS, so I have to go find the game at Walmart, and then, like, I can play it for myself and experience it. And I don't know if that's, like, something I can realistically stream. Yeah, me neither, honestly. Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can't! Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears!
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
What? Oh, bet. Alright. Is then Booba? Alright, bet. Yo, what is good?
Yo, what's up?
I get to save.
Seems like good timing, it appears.
Right.
Would you
I'm Monami, and my heart is
What's up?
throbbing like crazy right
would you
now.
like on
To
Discord?
think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru
Yeah.
Izumi is in this
Yeah, testing the
room.
laptop limits.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so
I'm taking a bite.
impossible!
Okay.
There's no way I can believe that.
I forgot.
Oh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue. Do you mean the letter? No,
It was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there? Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't. Just as I thought.
I don't feel like she'd notice
Just
that
as
though.
you
It's
thought?
like fucking. It's like a piece of fucking
killer
candy
planted evidence while
when you're
Hiyoko was
stuck in the
there.
closet and
He
you
would've
woke up
thrown it
stuck in
away
the
if she found
closet.
it.
You're not like really paying attention to fucking candy on the floor.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
It could have been there.
Killer
It's like so
returned to the
unlikely
scene of
that,
the
that you
crime
like notice something
after I
that
left?
fucking random. It's like one
They
fucking
wouldn't
gummy bear.
have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that
You
problem
fucking
is
glanced
connected to what
into
really
the
happened.
shower room?
That's what I think.
I don't feel like that's very internally consistent. I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. We're moving with the mouse?
Oh my god, we're Forza Horizoning?
That's such a, like, why not just have it at, like, WASD? So why don't you certain point there will be... I mean, maybe. It's like a fucking... It sounds like a racing game. Could you separate some metal to advice to you? If you press the escape key, you can look at the controls. Okay. Let's just fucking do it. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. All right, I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Logic
think.
dive. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Seizure. All right, so I can use the fucking keyboard. Thank you. Thank you, game. Like, imagine controlling this with a fucking mouse. That's like insane. So is spacebar jumping? Okay, good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? It would be before Hiyoko, right? Because she was knocked out at the beach house. So it's like you had to be there. Yeah, okay.
Can you imagine if Ace Attorney had this feature?
Maybe it does, but you can't play it. This is like what Phoenix is thinking every single time. He's like, He has to like answer a judge's questions, like, go through logic dive every single time. He's like, let me cross-examine the parrot. Polly knew about DL6. When did the killer leave the beach house? Kyoko didn't see anyone, but the killer was already there while Hiyoko was there, so like, if they didn't interact, it would have to be like after Hiyoko left. Oh. I feel like it's after Hiyoko left. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good.
Does it tell you automatically that you've guessed it correctly already?
I think like the bridge breaks off, right? Like, where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? Hiyoko left by the beach side, so like it would have to be in the beach house, I think. Yeah, so I think I still think like the killer was hiding in like the closet in like the fucking emptied out surfboard case. Because that was just like there was like one randomly emptied out, the other ones were just like filled. All right. So here, I think it's this one. Maybe I'm wrong, but like just look at the top path. You see like you'll see like either this path's broken or like top path. You see like how that one's like broken? Like the top half of it?
Really?
Yeah, like look at it. Like you see the red path ends and the blue path keeps going?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's not. I thought you meant like it's the glass was like shattered to pieces, but it's like what you
No, like,
meant it was connected.
yeah, and like you literally can't like flip over and you'll just die, I guess. Okay.
It's all coming together. Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
No, you just have to stop being useless.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. Yeah, so we were right about the logic dive thing, which is why we're here. So it's not going to be the bathroom. It's not going to be outside. She was hiding in the vending machine.
No way. She was hiding in
Hajime,
body.
you could tell because I could see her feet in there.
Crap!
Wait, it wasn't the closet or did I just fucking miss? Oh, I just missed. The closet.
Here.
Okay, yeah, so I was right.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was the fucking case, right?
Yeah, he hid inside the gummy bear for sure.
Yeah.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
I don't know. I guess Pekka's probably bouncy enough.
Inside
the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
It's not even that, it's just like the rest of them are like in the cases. That one just like randomly empty. For no reason.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding.
Bro! It's just like, look at it.
Don't you mean
feet is
it's
like
always dark?
clearly out. It's just... They didn't even animate the toes. Like, look at it. This isn't a difficult problem to solve. Just like move the model up a little. Bro, this was so fucking random.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Wait, what? Okay.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always
What?
directing the flow of history.
What? Yeah, Prince Shotoku,
Okay.
obviously. Which I'm definitely not Googling right now.
Oh, is this a Japanese reference?
I think
I
so.
thought this was like some inside knowledge just between Komaeda and Monokuma, and like, huh, that's very suspicious of them to asked about in the open. Well, everyone's in a class trial. But yeah.
I mean, like, I think they have, like, random Japanese references, like, usually. Like, earlier they were like, oh, like, the Sato-san that likes rice a lot. I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? Okay. Prince Shotoku, also known as Prince Umayado, or Prince Kamitsumiya, none of these are easier to say than the other one. Shotoku was probably the easiest. Was a semi-legendary regent and a politician of the Asuka period in Japan who served under Empress Suiko. What? The concern of the emperor and his consort, Princess Anahobe no Hashihito. Oh my fucking god, Japan! I don't care enough.
I also looked up
I'll
what
listen to
was
your
Prince
story about
Shotoku
men from
known
the
for,
future some
and it
other
just
time.
doesn't make more sense.
What did it say?
Okay, I'll read it. He is credited with promulgating the 17-article constitution. Was an ardent Buddhist and is traditionally attributed to authorship of the Sangyo Gisho or annotated commentaries on the three sutras. So yeah, it's just a bunch of words to me as well.
He's from the future. Thanks for clarifying.
As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right?
Yeah, I was
Is the
wondering about that
killer
yesterday.
also included among those 3 or more people?
Thank you, Nagito.
Yeah, that's true, but
Maybe that's why people like Nagito, because he's like, he's unhinged, but he's also like,
what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
like he actually asks questions that are relevant. Everyone just gets like upset about it for no fucking reason.
You don't sound very articulate.
He rarely does.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All
Okay.
done.
I'd be really annoyed if I was the killer and he said this. Like, what if like the plan was, oh, I pop in with the rest of the people and like with 2 other people and like the fucking announcement goes off like bing 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 bong and then like fucking like we're the 3 people that discovered. So like what? This is fucking terrible, but okay.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
No, it was relevant. Bro!
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life
Okay, wait,
of
so
destroying
Monokuma said
evidence.
this time around, the killer wasn't one of the 3 people to discover the body. So the announcement went off when Soda saw the body, because the announcement went off and then Soda started yelling. Or like Soda started yelling and then the announcement went off. The people we know that like left were in the area before we got there was Fuyuhiko still, Hyoko, and Hyoko
And
just
Peko?
no, because like Peko came in from like her swim. Allegedly Peko came in from like her swim. So yeah, those 3 are like the people that we know. I mean, like with Fuyuhiko, we don't know for sure either. He's always pissy, but like he also just randomly disappeared, and that's from that scene.
So the 3 people for now we know is the 3 people. Does the 3 is Soda amongst those 3 people?
Yeah, because like
I see.
the people that we know for sure that's part of the 3 people that like or part of the body discovery announcement going off are like Soda. Like 2 of them are Soda and Hyoko. Like we know those 2 are like the 2 people that discovered the body for sure because when Hyoko saw it, the discovery announcement didn't play. Hyoko ran off and we saw her run off. And then we went to see the body and then Soda saw the body and went hysteric and that's when like the announcement went off. So someone saw the body before Soda. And that's very likely Fuyuhiko. Or Fuyuhiko's the killer and it was someone else. But yeah, like for now we can like rule out like Hyoko then I guess. That's like more of a meta thing because like Hyoko, we already know Hyoko saw the body, and like we don't know for sure whether like what happened when she saw the body because like all of that's like from Hyoko. But, like just based off like how the game progresses, usually like if Hyoko got announced this early as someone who was there like to witness Mahiru dying or like to witness like Mahiru being dead, I don't think Hyoko's part of this. Like part of the actual killing itself. So
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
What about the blood?
It's
Is it
going to be all
like
right.
the fact that there's too much?
You guys have come this far. I'm sure you can discover that answer too.
you're right. Wait, what did he say? The couple blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. What about the blood? They mentioned it. The mystery
Did they
hasn't been solved yet.
mention it before in the class trial that I missed?
Yeah, so
Because I did think that was odd.
So they were talking about the blood, about like how none of the blood was on Hyoko, and then Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, that's also.
Yeah, like no, that's like the only time that you're like talking about the blood. So I don't know what they're talking about here specifically, or like what Gundam is like bringing up with the blood. Cause the things I noticed with the blood specifically were the fact that like, hello. The things I noticed regarding the blood was that there was some blood on the doorknob, like specifically around the doorknob. And more than that, there was like blood on the floor, blood all over the place. Like there was so much blood. Whoever actually killed Mahiru would have to have blood on them. So that's why like we sort of exonerated Hyoko from suspicion. We just thought like, oh yeah, Hyoko like had no blood on her. She couldn't fucking wash or clean or do anything because she's fucking useless, so, like, she couldn't fucking put her kimono back on. Which is why she fucking stank, Lamau. Fuck you, Hyoko. And then, like, the only other... Like, there's no one we saw that was covered in blood. As far as the blood's concerned, the most suspicious person is, like, Peko, right? Because Peko's, like, the person that came in and was, like, fucking soaking fucking wet. Like... It was the only one that was soaking fucking wet. The only other person that was, like, covered in blood specifically was Akane. but Akane and Nekomaru were like fighting in the case right before this, which is why like I think that's more of like a bait. But I don't know. As far as the blood, I actually don't know for sure. I don't know. You know what they're talking about? They're probably gonna bring it up.
Now,
Yeah.
let's start the argument, shall we?
I like how the characters always like,
No.
you know, when they're like pulsating on the left. Like I find it so funny.
Yeah, it's just really fucking. I loved it when like Byakuya was doing it. In the last game, there was like a character called Hifumi that did it, and that was like the funny. That was just so fucking. That was uncomfortable.
Also, I like how everyone here like they look like their poses are okay, and then there's Nagito. It's just crazy on his own.
I mean, like, I think it's just his eyes. He's got like the crazy eyes going on, right? I don't think that Sonia's
Crazy
pose is great.
eyes.
Sonia's just like, yes, the fucking like women can work like with the bandana posters and shit. We don't seem to have answer truth to lie. So, oh, okay, so we have to like grab a statement and then shoot it. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? Those are MIA, bro. So we can only shoot the orange ones. We can't shoot the blue ones. Okay. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. What do we got? Also, who joined? Was it Sebi?
Yeah, it's Sebi.
Oh, yo, dude. Welcome.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
So we hold left
If they
before
use
it.
something other than the shower,
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and flush.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would
Okay.
definitely clog the toilet.
Oh, my hero.
I love Nekomaru, bro. I
perhaps
love
someone other than the
Nekomaru.
killer moved the body. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay, so, alright, now we're actually talking about the blood. And I'm still, like, leaning with my suspicion of, like, all the colorless drinks are gone. Because, like, they had a flashback earlier here, and I noticed that, like, the vending machine, like, the top line had bottles. Like, it was the same bottles as, like, the drinks in the fucking garbage can.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
So, like,
Maybe
I'm
they
assuming we
simply
just, like, grab a
washed it
statement
off.
because they just, like, told us to grab a
They
statement.
couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they use something other than the shower,
I'm confused. How does this mechanic
What did they do
even
with
work?
the bloody wetsuit?
Ah,
They cut it
Grab a
up.
I
bullet
see.
and fire.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, it would definitely clog the toilet.
why do you always?
maybe it's the other way around.
I
Perhaps
fucking
someone other
can't.
than the killer moved
He's
the
just
body.
so enlightened.
Maybe they were
He's just so
able to wash it off.
wise. I'm just basking in his magnificence. I love bro.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
What's this? Yep.
No, that's wrong.
So I'm hoping we can just like talk about like, oh yeah, they just used the
If they
fucking
just needed to
water in
wash
the
off
fucking
the
vending
breath.
machine.
They didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Possible. I mean, the C's a
That's-
valid answer. I think it's still the drinks, but you know, I want to see what they say for like why is it not the C? Because I was wondering about this. Walk to the beach, watch how they Oh, right, because there's only one set of footprints. Okay. Yeah.
Damn it!
So the drinks.
I see.
Okay.
What is a squall?
Drinks inside the
Oh,
refrigerator.
what's the what?
Couldn't the killer have used
What's
those
a
to wash off the
squall?
blood?
Squall?
Yeah, it was in one of the options.
Oh, it's a character from Final Fantasy VIII. You were right, actually. What the fuck is Squall?
Yeah, they just washed it out with a character from Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like an edgy character. And clearly the killer is the ultimate swordmaster, so it fits. Squall is a sudden violent gust of wind or localized storm, especially one bringing rain, snow, or sleet. It's like, oh yeah, it spontaneously started to fucking rain. And it just washed all the blood away. Inside the beach house. Obviously, guys. Surely. Yeah, you fucking... Hashimi, what the fuck was that option?
I've seen through it.
Whoa.
In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
If you're gonna say something stupid like, oh, there were only colored drinks there because all the colorless drinks were in the trash can, thereby proving our fucking point, you deserve to go to fucking execution immediately. What the fuck? I hope that's not what you're saying. Alright, let's see.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it wasn't? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words.
You're a fucking idiot, Pecco.
Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
There's no fucking way.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there.
Pecco, there's no way you just brought that up. Like, there's no way you brought up, oh, there were no water bottles because all the water bottles were used and inside the trash can and they weren't used the day before. How dumb. How did you get away with this?
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge.
No.
Yeah, just look up the brand.
All of those water bottles
You would know.
to wash the blood off.
I don't know.
That was so fucking stupid.
So you're saying
This is the waifu we picked! Bro!
Well, at least you now got her songs.
I feel fucking cheated. Yeah, we got her thongs. If she was like, hey, once we get off this island, I need practice to, like, propose to, like, my actual boyfriend in the mainland. Anyway, here's my goddamn thongs. Oh my god. I want Nekomaru's underwear. Fuck you, Pecco.
It's
For
not a
breaking up.
fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can.
You need to play this game. You really do. Wait, if this is like spoilers for you and you're like planning on playing it, I would really recommend playing it. I would actually genuinely recommend playing the games. Like, I can give you like
I've
a brief...
considered it myself.
Huh?
Yeah, I've considered like playing it myself as well, actually. But
I mean, Sebi, it's not just Pecco's thongs. You can get everyone's underwear. You can get everyone's underwear. You can collect them like Pokemon. You can wear all of their underwear at once. Like, I want like... I want Mikan's underwear. Like... I want my face to smell like Mikan today. Or I want my face to smell like fucking Hiyoko. Actually, don't do that. But maybe Nekomaru. Maybe Nakito. But like, for real, like, the game is interesting enough for, like, to play on its own. There's not too many spoilers for, like, the first game playing the second game, so I think you're fine watching this. Especially just if you want to hang out and, like, be some of the voices later with me. I'm down. But as far as, like, the first game and like playing it, I would recommend like playing the first game if you can. And even like the second game. And I'm playing the third game as well. But if you want to like experience the game for yourself and go through the mysteries, I would recommend like playing it on your own. It's like it's worth it enough to like play it and like think it through. I think it's fun enough to like just figure it out and like go through and like think through like the whodunit mysteries and like go through the investigations is like really fun. It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can.
Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Now, like, Peko, why would you bring this up? What
These
the
bottles
fuck
look like
is
they may
wrong
have been
with
filled
you?
with water.
Sevi, also, our waifu's a fucking idiot.
Now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I
Whoa.
feel like I drank one of those
Urban
plastic water
legend.
bottles.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, dude.
You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
It's like simple and easy to understand, but okay. So the problem I have with this is the explanation for like why the sea wasn't an answer was because there weren't footprints, but that's still like a viable answer. Like I don't know why you'd want to leave more evidence with like for the plastic bottles for. Like yeah, but like legit that's a valid question because you would like always leave the plastic bottles there and that would always be like a piece of evidence that people could point to. In fact, Peko herself, being the dumbass that she is, brought it up. But she could have also just like ran to the sea and like gone for a swim, like actually gone for a swim, which was like her excuse in the first place. And she would have washed off all the blood if she just went running to the beach and swam. Like, I don't know, maybe she was scared that like someone would have seen her like running to the beach like while she was on the beach. Or like between getting to the water and like getting out of like the building. But that's still really fucking stupid. Whatever, it's this game. They fucking decided that this is what they're doing. If they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Like, it could still be Fuyuhiko. There's a chance that it's
Hold on.
Fuyuhiko.
You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
If the killer used plastic bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, it'd be the only person that was moist as fuck. Then the killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. Please let it be the lolly. Fuck. Oh, waifu, why?
You're the only one! Peko, is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
Because you were the only one that was
I
wet.
remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Okay, but like, I feel like her bikini would also be covered in blood, though. Like, just... Okay, so does this shit not look like it's made of fabric? Like, not the fucking, like... I feel like this shit would absorb blood.
If it was like normal blood, like the red one, I think it would be difficult to see because it kind of blends with the color. But if the blood is like light, neon
Yeah,
pink,
no, it's
then yeah.
black. Like, so the pink blood is used as, like, representation. But, like, it's regular blood, right? Like, maybe, like, because it's dark blood, like, it would kind of, like, fade into, like, the black. I can sort of see that argument, but I feel like... I don't know. You know what? We can go with, like, it's just artistic representation. It's all artistic representation. Sure. I just did a little killing.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. but there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard. You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right?
What is Fuyuhiko doing?
So maybe she really was swimming.
No one
I
even
don't
saw her
know,
swimming.
actually. What the fuck?
No. I saw her.
Huh?
Oh my god.
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Something going on between Fuyuhiko
Hold
and
on. That's strange.
Peko?
Didn't you just say this earlier?
Definitely.
Because that was clearly bullshit. That I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone.
Yeah.
Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Something like me for So, Sevi, is your waifu of choice actually
Not so
Peko?
fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it,
Because it's kind of interesting. I think, like, the 3 different people that came into chat recently have had, like, 3 different picks for waifus. Wow. Yeah, someone was like Mikan, someone was like Ibuki, and the Sebi's like Fuyuhiko is just like the... Oh, Sebi, you missed yesterday! It wasn't just her. We got a view of, like, everyone that was at the beach. It was like the whole swimsuit arc. Dave was here for it. We got to, you know what? Dave, who would you rate the highest in the swimsuit arc?
Let's. As for me, I mean, I'm definitely biased. So I would choose Chiaki.
Oh my god. You know what? I would choose Chiaki too.
Yeah.
I could do you better, Sebi. You could, like, go watch my VODs at Twitch TV/Rashad. I don't know. They were all really strong contenders. Like, Akane lost points because she was fucking covered in blood. But, like, she's still really up there. If the others are, like, a 10 or a 9, Akane's, like, an 8. Just because of the blood. Damn. Tough call. Tough call.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
It's because she's the suspect.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Does it?
If Peko
Wife,
is the
you
killer,
gave us, like, the
then I might
fucking
just have an
evidence.
answer
You're
to
like,
that
oh,
mystery.
like, how do you know they used a single
Then
bottle?
let's hear this alleged
There was
method
no
of
water
escaping
bottle
the
because they
beach
were all
house.
used. I used all the water bottles, Hajime.
establish how the
I had
killer
to use
escaped.
all the water bottles to, like, clean out my feet. The killer escape route. I might know what it is. Does it though? No, it's impossible. How can I possibly solve this mind-bending mystery? What is that opening? Oh my... Is it the window? Is... I mean, like, it has to be the window. It could be the bathroom or the window. Alright,
I
whatever.
see. If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think
So
of
maybe
is...
Fuyuhiko was the accomplice? Because they mentioned that, like, there was an accomplice, right? Potentially?
Well,
Hmm.
nothing really.
Maybe, like, Fuyuhiko boosted Peko, but, like,
Small window
Fuyuhiko's
in the
fucking
shower room.
tiny! How is Fuyuhiko boosting Peko?
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko
But-
could have reached it.
With the height of both Fuyuhiko and Peko
For
combined,
instance,
I mean, like,
Someone.
no, because even when, hang on. Because, okay, so, Akane's 5'7", and Hajime is 5'8", right? So, when Akane was on top of Hajime, Akane was, like, barely peering through the window when, like, Hajime was, like, kind of, like, trying to get her to, like, get through the window, right?
Mm.
Peko is, like, shorter than Akane, and Fuyuhiko's fucking 5'1". It's like...
You know, how tall is Pickle?
Peko's 5'6".
5'6", 5, and...
Yeah, because Hajime's 5'8", and Akane is 5'7". Fuyuhiko's 5'1", and Peko's 5'6". Like, that's
Don't you
like
think
a full 8-inch
that's like 10 feet?
difference. Well, now that you mention it, Peko does care, Fuyuhiko. Wait, what? No, I'm just thinking that, like, Fuyuhiko was, like, the accomplice, and maybe, like, I don't know, they worked out, like, some deal, like Celeste and, yeah, like the third case in the last game, for anyone that hasn't played the last game. So, oh, fuck. How would that work for this case, though? It's like they're brother and sister. I mean, kind of, yeah. I don't know. Like, so far, because, like, when we max out Peko, she's like, oh, Hajime, I need to practice on you to fucking ask out my husband so we can, like, live out happily ever after. He's on this island with me and we need to escape together. Also, here's my thong. My black thongs that are lucky and I wear them to every kendo competition so they're extra sweaty. And then, like, she fucking adds it. Like, and then she just fucking yeets herself out of our chances. So I'm assuming that might be Fuyuhiko as well. Like... Because, like, in the first case, like, Peko was also the person that was like, oh yeah, I'll go, like, tell Fuyuhiko about, like, the party. I'll go tell Fuyuhiko about, like, everything else. I don't know, maybe, like, Peko just, like, got on top of his shoulder and just, like, fucking jumped off because she's a fucking ninja. Because she's, like, the ultimate swordswoman, obviously. I don't know. You know what? We're about to see it. We're about to see it. It's fine. It's okay.
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Yeah.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
No, you can't litter.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature in mutual prosperity.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
Right.
No, they just have to use an object.
Fuyuhiko must have helped her out, or maybe she's done it herself by using her ninjutsu skills. I hope the explanation's something good. Cause, like, I thought the window was fucking dumb. She's like, oh, I just, like, jumped on the toilet and, like, wall-runned up and, like, fucking Prince of Persia backwards so I could, like, catch the window with my sword and then, like, fling it open with my feet. And that's why, like, fucking Nagito had to go sniff everyone's shoes in all their houses. Like, just I need it to be, like, something coherent, please.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object! You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body. Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
Well...
And if you
Well...
hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Well...
No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out of the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. Oh, dude, she hid Fuyuhiko. She fucking put him in her pocket. It was her pocket prince. Imagine is my OC Kenji Bushido's Pekka had a samurai sword fight without killing each other. Wait.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, for sure.
Wooden sword? No?
What? What?
No, because we have to like spell it out. It's like a 6-letter word. I thought it was gonna be.
Oh.
But like the first letter isn't wood. Because W doesn't work.
It's Bushido.
Or you're right, it's Bushido. No fucking way. No. No. I don't see a U. Is it A? It is.
Bah.
Bam. Is it bamboo? Bamboo sword? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
What happens if you don't shoot them?
They just like go over to the other side, but if like letters hit each other, I lose life. Yeah, I got its bamboo sword, urban legend, but also don't spoil answers, please.
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all
That's
times,
half the fun.
right?
It's actually most of the fun, because like it's the gameplay.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Oh, thank you, game.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on,
It's just the
you were still
gift that
wearing your
keeps on
bamboo sword.
giving. Oh, she does have her sword. I'm sorry, I did not notice that at all.
Sword to escape through the window?
Yeah, but how?
Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
I'm sorry, what did you just say? What do you mean she used it as a step stool, game?
Do you know what the bamboo sword looked like?
I mean, we didn't see it, because, like, she always has it, like, fucking covered in the thing. But how much does a bamboo sword does damage compared to Kenji Bushido's katana? Who's Kenji Bushido? That sounds familiar. Oh, is that the OC thing you were talking about? Wait, Dave, you're the internet dweller. Is OC original?
Original character, yes.
Okay, great. I'm enlightened. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, where's the window? 'Cause can we get like a full picture of this? Like, because I want to see how far up this is. What do you mean she used her sword as a step stool? Like she's a fucking what? Like right out of Naruto? She fucking like placed the sword and then like stood on it and then jumped off it or some shit?
Yeah.
Sword as a step stool?
I'm actually agreeing with her.
I knew it. I
What?
knew it was a ninja. Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily.
Shut up, Akane, please.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they
No!
hang their sword against a wall.
That's
and
not a
use
real
it as
answer.
a step stool.
Game, this is not a real fucking answer.
Wow, just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a
What?
small girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well,
What?
Peko, do you have anything to say?
Is that actually the answer? Yeah, we're on the PTA, so it's the end. That could be a theory, a game through shots by Matt for the one I love watching the show. I used to watch like game theory like a really, really long time ago. I don't think I've watched it in like years, but I used to like really enjoy it. It was like pretty fun. So I know you won't miss during fever time either. Oh fuck! What did it say about fever time? You get fever time by hitting space. The tempo will be pushed to the max. It's not only will miss. Okay. Only once the focus gauge runs out, so make sure. So of course you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's also something called Nega Time that your opponent can use. If your opponent activates Nega Time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. Oh my god. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. Wait. I'm not going to tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that.
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool? And
It's alright. I'll let the game be
fucking
mean to me.
window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Yeah, I guess like Fuyuhiko being there wouldn't make sense from a timeline perspective, because like Hyoko was there and Hyoko didn't see him at all.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
Dude, Osu is fire.
Right? Even though I fucking missed on repeat. There it is.
Pissing me
Missed.
off. You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut
What?
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
Bro, we didn't even say anything. What is he? He's saying shut up.
Bamboo sword as a step stool.
Bamboo
It
sword
would have been
bag?
left behind. This is the end.
Alright, game, I need you to give me like a human explanation for this. I
If she used
need
her
you to give me
bamboo
a
sword as a step
human,
stool, she
not
could
Mad
recover
Pat
it with her
explanation
sword
for
bag.
this.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a
What the
substitute,
fuck is
she added a
this?
sword back to it.
Bro, she fucking oh.
And
All
after
is
she
forgiven.
climbed up to the window,
She
as
fucking
long as
what?
she hauled the bag up toward her,
She fucking
she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
What does this have to do with being the ultimate swordswoman?
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that.
Isn't it?
Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat.
Isn't it actively
An
worse
escape
than
plan
being a
befitting of
fucking
the ultimate
ninja?
swordswoman. Even so,
Urban, I don't even know if this is a
disappointed.
gotcha. I think I'm just tilted from the answer. Even though I figured out the answer.
You just back off.
Is it true? Did you
Bro.
really kill Maki?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions. You don't have any proof.
I won't accept this
Yeah,
unless
we also
there's
don't
proof.
really know
Got it, you
why
bastard.
Fuyuhiko's like this, so I guess there's like more to the case still.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Yeah,
She admitted
which
just
what
now,
she
right?
did.
She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Whoa, we're already voting?
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
No,
In
Erwin,
the
it's
end,
hold it!
You had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
Yeah.
Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh no,
please.
Sonia.
No.
In order to
No.
protect the
Please.
justice of this world.
This case is
I do not
literally
sully
getting
my
dumber
hands to
with
satisfy
everything I
personal
solve.
grudges.
It's just
There is only one reason I kill.
no.
For the sake of protecting justice.
You... What are you saying?
Justice
Look
is
at
what makes
Sonya.
humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father. And
I
the
get it.
smiling
She's
mother.
the magical witch Sunset Ito.
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the
Esperito.
world would immediately freeze and people's smiles
No.
would vanish.
No, please.
I will not allow that.
Is this gonna be
It's
every
fine,
game?
just
Every game
stop
just
it.
has like, oh, I was a
Justice
serial
must
killer
always
all
be there to
along.
guide us, to shine bright
Hey,
above
hey,
our
Hajime.
heads.
When I was in like Peko's house, I saw
telling you to
like
stop it.
2 pairs of
So I
shoes.
must fight.
One of them was like
I must
bright
continue
gold
to
and was
fight to
like
protect justice.
Fuyuhiko size for some reason.
Could she be?
I also found
As
like
the
a closet
light
full of masks,
justice
Hajime.
shines upon my mask.
Full of them.
I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete.
I'm going home.
It's the Esperito! Guys, it's the Esperito! Oh my god. It was Esperito all along! I'm having a Sonya moment right now. Oh my god, look how much she's pulsating. That is... Each pulsate signifies her justice. But
Sorry, I need to like get a drink actually.
Peko, but why was it for the sake of the Bushido Yakuza clan, for my ancestors, for justice, and was it all for nothing? Yeah, bro, what you said. For real.
Wait, Kenji Bushido, Peko, but why is it for the sake of justice, Bushido Yakuza? Or was it all for nothing? Here's my response to both of those. This is, for the sake of the stream, this is water Twitch.
Is that Hisoka on the mug?
It is, actually. It's Hisoka. Got
Oh my god.
I got Killua. Got Gon.
Oh
got
shoot, you
Lyria.
got the Hunter mug.
Yeah.
Holy. Dude, that goes so
It
hard.
is actually. Wait. Let me see if I can get it right. If I tip it up.
Wait, so you got the 4 like the gang, right? And then I like how if it's just like the gang plus Hisoka, like he's just there.
I mean, we have Hisoka and we have the chairman as well. So it's like both of them.
Uh,
But we have like the OG gang. I mean, Hisoka's part of the gang. Hisoka's like a really good. I love Hisoka, bro. Hisoka's like an amazing fucking character. I love his. You know what? You know what? Hisoka is a character like Nagito, but actually done well. All right, there you go. Now it's a stream.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
I don't know how long I can
That
like
would
listen
be
to this
me.
physically. Oh my god, it has emotes! Ah!
Now then, let's
Oh god, there's more of them!
justice.
What? What the fuck?
I'm actually agreeing with Soda.
What are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver
What even
justice.
is that?
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
I'm actually agreeing with the lolly, bro.
Finally snapped!
Ah!
Please be careful.
bless you.
Thank you.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but...
Ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
Fucking start crying.
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Is it, Bear?
Hey. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Are we sure it's not the time to be sleeping? See, Monokuma fucking agrees. Deco revealed. Yeah.
This again?
It's just fucking. Oh no, we have fucking genocide chill.
So what's your answer to my previous
It's
question?
fucking.
Why
We
did
have a
you
serial
kill
killer
Mahiru?
again.
This world must always
Wow.
be bathed in the light of
So
justice.
good.
I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that,
We're good.
I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then the reason you killed Mahiru was...
Oh, she's saying she killed Mahiru
Protect
because
justice, of course.
she fucking. Oh.
In order to protect justice,
I
have
can't
become
even
its
think.
merciless sword.
Usually I'm like,
And
oh, I'm like pretty good with like
executing
thinking and
justice.
figuring. Oh my god, the faces. Oh my god, the fucking.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Oh, I'm agreeing with the lolly.
Peko, is this your true
How do we pick her as the first waifu? Why do I have your
I've
thumbs?
forgotten who I am. It just shows
I
my
don't know, bro.
determination.
Why did you?
Determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing
I
to
mean,
become anybody to shower
Did
this
we not
world with
see the same
justice.
bikini shot?
And how did you oversee this?
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce
Where?
already!
Wait, where's the fucking? Where's the hot crazy scale? I did play myself. I should have gone with my first instinct. It should have been Chiaki or Nekomaru all along.
let's go over this incident one more time and then.
I'm
let's
gonna
end
go hang
this.
out with Chiaki now. I'm gonna go hang out with my gamer girl. We're gonna like fall asleep standing on the beach. It'll be great. It'll be great, right? They can't all just be bait. Okay, so on the morning, Mahiru met. I mean, this is that.
Mikan?
Mahiru. No, Mikan wasn't the first one to arrive at the beach house, so Mahiru was the first one to arrive at the beach house. Wait, no. Wait, is it Hyoko? No. No, so this is Mahiru. Yeah. This is my favorite part of the entire game. I love this so much. I think this is my favorite shit, actually. The killer went inside the surfboard case. So that was after he did the killing and was like, she bathed, doused herself. Okay. And then Hyoko wakes up. Okay.
Oh, right, it's from right to left?
Yeah, it's like from the, I mean, like the Japanese game, right? Okay, so I mean, this goes here, right? Because Hyoko arrives at the beach house, she gets fucking cornered. The bamboo sword! I fucking stepped onto my bamboo sword and climbed right out the window, guys. Let's pull up the bamboo sword just in case. Yeah, like as an afterthought. I became like a ninja. I used my fucking bamboo sword no jutsu. Lamau XD. I must do this. No? Wait. Oh, this is this one. A lemon flavored gummy. A pretty anime girl. This, right? Because after Hyoko ran away, they left the gummy. And then it seems Hyoko made a promise with someone. Hyoko is still sleeping. This is that one, so that one's not applied. Tie the bamboo sword to the bag. Just fucking, yeah, just samurai up there. Akane's perfect blood, plastic bottles of water, then what? This happened like probably after the murder, right? As she was eating the gummy, and this is not used. Plastic bottle, oh, that's for the washing, right? So, wash the blood. Do we use the Akane thing? Hyoko left a big piece of evidence. Where would Akane be used? I don't think Akane is used here. It's just fucking randomly here. For fun? I thought it was gonna be this one. What about this one? Okay. This one's a little random, but sure. I think I saw this picture before, so it's not this. It's not this either. That's a little like meta-analysis. Metal bat, that's that one. Forge 2 letters, so that's here. Footprints in the sand. Put to sleep.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Pakapakayama, you're the weakest link. Goodbye. You will
The
not
incident
be
began
America's
this
next
morning
top model.
when
You
Mahiro
have been
spoke to
chopped.
Hyoko.
You have not survived Hell's Kitchen. Yes.
Mahiro
She could have been
most
America's
likely
next top
played
model,
Twilight
because
Zone
god
murder
fucking
case. The
damn.
video
Alright,
game
well,
provided
Akana,
Twice
you're
as
up.
the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it
Nah,
with
she wants to
someone
be
else who
one with
also played
justice.
in the game as a character.
Yeah, she wants to be fucking Sunwitch
Hyoko accepted
Esperito.
Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it
Sparkling
later.
justice. You think like canonically they fucking dab when they say that?
However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer.
Because I can almost
The
picture
killer
that
eavesdropped
happening.
on their conversation. and used
Hearing
their
that
to devise a specific
gave me brain damage. So yes.
I don't know why that's such like a
plan to
clear
manipulate the
visual
chief's
picture that I can see them doing while they say that.
Exactly. That's why I had a brain aneurysm.
In my head, I'm like, why does that make so much sense?
The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m.
The figure is so
Hyoko
creepy.
received told her to come to the beach house at exactly
Yeah, it's
2
the
p.m.
blackened.
By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately.
Because like it's not revealed until like the end of this usually.
Hyoko totally trusted that letter. Showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said.
This is such a stupid plan, by the way, because they're like, oh, what if they just like randomly bump
Was
into each
drugged
other and
into
like talk?
unconsciousness by the killer lying in
Because
wait.
they talked all
Yeah.
the time. No, because like they usually talk and like hang out, and those like Mahiru is the only person Hyoko hangs out with anyway. So it's weirder if they don't hang out versus if they do hang out. Because if they don't hang out, they're like, oh, why are you fucking avoiding each other? You're like your best friends. Like that would be way weirder. This is such a fucking dumb plan. Which means we have two finals: the Ultimate Gymnast and the Ultimate Gamer Girl. One of the first ever America's Next Top Model. It's time. I mean, I think like Gamer Girl is more. She can like do it, but I don't think like. I think she has more. How do I put this? She has less of like the model vibe and more of the top number one OnlyFans vibe. Nah, she wouldn't do that. I don't know. Gamer Girl is just hot, and she's just humble about it. She doesn't like put that shit out there. Gamer Girl is just fucking too based. Too based. She's just too goddamn powerful.
After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet. So they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house.
And here we have
She was
Tumblr Girl.
completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder.
And what about the Ultimate Gymnast? I mean, apparently she's already up there, right? Like, oh, like, how'd you get massages? Oh, my fucking stepmom's lovers used to get drunk and give me full body massages. They all just told me I was just made purely of muscles. I'm just a massive hunk of muscles, just all over. I can't believe that was a fucking line they wrote.
Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon. The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
That was...
The bat was brought down
That wasn't
onto
like a
the back of
fucking
Mahiru's head.
gigathunk,
And with that,
but like I think that
she
made it
took
like
her
more
last breath.
brutal. It was just like a squishy fucking like
According to Mikan's
whap,
autopsy,
and like you saw
Mahiru
fucking
died instantly,
you could like
so
hear
she
the
probably
fucking
never knew who killed her.
brain damage from the sound.
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru
Rip
and
Wendy.
began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower,
They
the
expected
killer
it?
used something else to wash
Like,
the
the
blood off
only
their body.
notable thing when we got in was there was a giant fuck off sign that said, "Oh, there's no water."
They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator.
It's like, I used every single plastic water bottle in the refrigerator, and then
We can
went,
assume they carried
"Oh,
the
but there
bottles
were
to the
no
shower
plastic
room
water
before the
bottles for
sequence of
water
events had
in the
happened.
refrigerator. There were no water bottles in the fridge, Hajime.
In place of shower,
Well, how would I have found the
washed blood
water?
off their body
Why
with
were there
water
so many
bottles
empty
instead.
water bottles and they weren't fucking filled in the fridge at all?
However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the
Pecco,
beach house's trash
where
can.
did that come from?
Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the
I don't know, I mean,
surfboard
like,
case that they had already
I
emptied
say
before.
that, but is it a good thing or a bad thing that our waifu is, like, about as smart as a brick?
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used
I'm actually
on
not too
Hiyoko
sure.
wore off, and she woke up.
I think she's
You can
one with
imagine how
justice.
badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
Is that necessarily a bad thing? Your waifu
In
can
the
be
shock
fucking
and panic
stupid,
of
it's
being
okay.
considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house.
Burst.
Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used
Ultimate
sword
swordsmanship.
The killer
She's
took the
the
bamboo
ultimate
sword out of
sword
its bag,
swallower.
tied the bag to the
She
sword's handle,
fucking- She used her sword as a step stool.
and used the sword as a
Like,
step stool to
Whoa,
reach the
whoa, look
small
at that!
window
What the
while holding
fuck
the
is
sword down
that?
in their hand.
Whoa.
Yeah, I just fucking like put it up against the wall and fucking climbed my sword out the window that is like 20 feet up from the ground. And like, this is also like incorrect, by the way, because like when Akane opened it, it like opened upwards and not inwards. This is like fucking grief all the way down.
But also,
As long as
last
they were able to
time,
reach the window,
there wasn't a
all they had to do was pull the
cage.
bag
It
to
was
retrieve
just
the
like a
sword.
window.
No, it was caged. Oh fuck, I can't open the evidence.
Oh,
like this,
really?
But like, yeah, no, there was it was always caged. But yeah, she just like flapped it outwards when she was like fucking looking out the window. Like here, she's fucking like pulling it inwards and like climbing through it. Which, that is literally a plot hole. In the same case.
And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had
Ooh.
happened.
Hey Chiaki. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Chiaki.
But
Hey,
the wet
hey.
hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name
Oh
of
god,
justice.
it's getting worse.
That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
Is there like...
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important.
Is she possessed like the moment you put on that mask, you just become like a totally different person?
Dude, I don't know what
Is
the
it the
fuck
mask
is
all
going
along?
on. Yeah, it's
Is it
actually literally
actually
the mask. Sunwish Esperito. Maybe like mask gives you like the power to like emote with your speeches. That's like the only power the mask fucking grants you. Because apparently she has fucking powers from Naruto anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. She's like, oh, yeah, let me fucking like climb 20 feet using my sword as my bamboo sword as a step stool. Yeah, okay.
Then I shall be direct.
Yeah, okay, game.
Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me
Oh
alive.
god, that
You
face.
all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
This shit reminds me of like the fucking
not
Denko
serious.
posts.
It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat
It actually
the
does remind me of the
evils
Denko
this
posts.
world?
Oh my fucking god.
Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
The fuck is that face?
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
Okay, let's burn her, please.
I can't stand her anymore.
I mean, this makes it
Let's
feel
vote on
like
my
she's trying
executor.
really hard to get voted, which is making
However,
me
before we do that,
kind of more sussed out.
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
You know what?
Now then,
I kinda
please
get it.
pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Bye bye, Esperito.
pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Whoa.
Pardon me, can we
That's
have a little
new.
bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange.
Yeah, there's definitely shit that's
Something
fucking
about this is
off. Like,
definitely
what
strange.
the fuck is going on with Fuyuhiko?
Strange?
The
What do you
shit
mean?
never brought that
There's
up.
no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
So, an enthusiast?
That makes her an enthusiast.
Oh my god, I'm agreeing with the fucking penguin.
Felt strange to me too.
Oh my god. I think I need to take a break
There's
from
distinct
Danganronpa. This is
difference
like
between
getting
what we know
concerning.
about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice right! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Right.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that?
Yeah, that sounds cooler.
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? I read it in a magazine, The Library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. I see, so that's what it was. I mean, like...
Special ability, yeah!
Yeah, like, clearly Pekko's superior because she fucking climbed 20 feet by using her bamboo sword. I'm not gonna let that go, by the way. Like, Gabe, we're not just gonna fucking, like, move past... Oh shit, there's like 5 seconds nationality.
I see. That's right.
I'm not gonna let that go.
According to what Sonia said.
That was too fucking stupid to be left alone.
So I tried to translate it.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
Oh my god, Peko is Spanish!
Honestly, Pekko, Spanish, Espanol, I can kind of see it. How is this still going, game? Yo, Emily, welcome!
Hello.
Pekko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
But yeah, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
It
Boom.
appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Bro, this case has been the fucking dumbest. Oh my
However,
fucking god.
that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And
Like...
even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
Okay, so we still don't know, like, what's going on with the Fuyuhiko shit, right? Did I miss
True.
that, or did they just, like, not cover it at all?
No, they didn't cover that at all. Like all that was left is just Fuyuhiko trying to defend her, and then she's like, "Sparkling Justice!"
Yeah, because, like, we fucking voted and shit. So, like, I don't know why that's...
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
God, she is so swordsman core.
What?
She's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Is Fuyuhiko still in the trial?
Cast your votes, is
Uh,
what it means.
I mean, yeah, he's been, like, quiet ever since, like, we had that whole, like, PTA thing.
Yeah.
We'll explain it later. Okay. We have a expert chatter. Oh. Okay, sure. Okay, in that case, you know what? Can you explain to me how the fuck does the... Oh, I just fucking put my sword and I use my bamboo sword as a step stool to climb 20 feet out the window that now just magically opens. How does that happen? Why is that just something like, oh yeah, we just like don't have to explain it. We're just like, oh, it's fine. Yeah,
Is it like an actual swordsman technique?
Yeah, no, clearly it's like a fucking ninja technique.
for
It's a
sure,
fucking
right?
Sword jutsu, surely.
Right, maybe it's another like what was it called? Prince Shotoku reference all over again.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I use my bamboo sword as a step stool. That I never understood that. Oh my god. Another you've already cast your votes is what that means.
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose
Oh.
was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Is this fucking... Wait, is this Phoenix Wright 2-4? Is she motherfucking D Killer? Wait.
Hmm?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
There's one more person at the beach house. It was a body discovery announcement, because it was non-killer inclusive. Peko saw the killer, or Peko saw Mahiru. Hiyoko saw Mahiru. And, okay, yeah, so there's one person aside from, like, Soda and Hiyoko who saw Mahiru, so it's this.
I see!
Okay.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Geez, fine, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
So the person that has the strongest motive, the motive's based on, like, the minigame. And, like, if you're going just off of, like, the game, the girls don't give a shit, but, like, apparently, according to the game, Fuyuhiko allegedly killed Sato. So Fuyuhiko's clearly unhinged about his sister. So, like, maybe it's just like, oh, Mahiru was also, like, the other person that was involved? I mean, like, no one else has any relevance. Like, she was in the game, she doesn't give a shit. I mean, she was, like, kind of upset and distressed, but she doesn't really care. She's too much of an airhead. Fucking... It's not Scene Girl. It's not Boobs. It's not you. I really want it to be you. It's not you. Yeah, it's fucking... It's Fuyuhiko.
You're the only one!
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But
Off
even
of
if
that?
it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no
Also-
reason to believe it's even
So-
true.
like, didn't
Oh, you don't like
Chiaki
that strong
speak to
motive?
Fuyuhiko
Uh,
in private?
yeah, like no, because like I don't know if you were here when we went through that, but like she tried to go talk to him, but like Fuyuhiko wouldn't answer, so Chiaki
Oh,
never got to
I
talk to
see.
him. Yeah. No one got to interact with Fuyuhiko after we started the investigation until Fuyuhiko rejoined us at the very end when like Monokuma was like calling everyone in.
Oh yeah, that's definitely suspicious.
I mean, like saw him in the mountain. I mean, like Fuyuhiko, like just based on like what we saw, because when we first came to like the diner area, Fuyuhiko was already there, mildly distressed, and then like when we started talking to everyone, he just like randomly disappeared, right? So like ever since that point, I thought like it was something to do with him. I don't know. Like let's see where it goes. Let's see where it goes. Should have the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. If you tie in the game, if you tie in life. What was that too? Oh shit. Is it the fucking bat again? Is it backwards this time? Is it this? Oh, okay. It's based on actual events. Oh, we don't lose life for this. Okay. Oh, is it the fact that like it's Fuyuhiko's sister dead?
I can prove it
Okay.
with this.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but
Because like I don't remember if Fuyuhiko confirmed that like this was his
there's
sister
no
or
doubt
not.
that game is based
It's very
on actual
obviously
events.
his sister just like
That much is
looking
clear
at
if
her
you saw the
face and like
ending
looking at
prize.
Fuyuhiko's face, but like I don't think the game ever mentioned specifically that
The photos
that girl
awarded
was
for beating the
Fuyuhiko's
game are
sister.
not actual in-game screenshots.
The game says it. And based on the events of
They're
the
all
game,
actual
you can
photos,
infer
with the
that that's
surrounding
his
scenery
sister, but
cropped
like
out.
it was never directly just like, nope, that's my fucking sister.
You
So.
knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
Oh, is it any of the pictures?
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize. It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late.
Whoa.
As I said before,
It's quite
I
the
exist
expression.
as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot
Bro, I get
defy
it.
my orders.
Do you get that she's a tool?
Hey!
Yeah, what if she's
What's
like a
going
tool?
on? Can anyone give me a simpler
Yo, can she actually
explanation?
repeat that? What was she again?
I don't know. What was she, Day?
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru
Ah.
was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
No.
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim.
Oh my
But
god,
my
dude,
young
she's like
master
the
does.
embodiment of
My young master
nihilism.
planned this from the start.
Young master?
I mean, where is this going,
That
gang?
is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late.
So Fuyuhiko
cannot
ordered
undo the
her
vote.
to kill
That's
her?
a problem.
Is it?
Peko's allegation holds up. That means our vote was incorrect.
No. Like, from an objective standpoint, like, if this vote, whether or not this vote holds up, if it holds up, Monokuma's game falls apart. Like, it no longer makes sense because Monokuma specifically said that the people that were involved in the body discovery announcement, none of them were the killers. So if like now he goes back and says like, oh, Fuyuhiko was actually the killer and Peko was a tool, that means like 2 people discovered the body and not 3. So like Monokuma would be like kind of breaking his own rule. So there's no way Monokuma would ever go for this. I mean, whatever.
In that case, the person who gets to live is
Just me?
Like either Peko gets executed or Monokuma straight up lies to you, which like he does that a lot. But
How would
like,
Peko be a tool in the first place?
according to the first game, he adheres to
Peko is a
it for
legitimate
himself
human
for
being.
the most part.
That's not
So
for
I don't
you
think
to
that'd be like
decide.
very accurate.
It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see
Ah,
what
Monokuma, man.
decides.
What the hell?
This shouldn't even be an argument. This is not an argument. Because the argument is like, oh, I was ordered to kill. What the fuck did I do on 8? I forget what 8 was. I got a fucking B? Dude.
Got a bug.
Skill fucking issue. No, before I hit the quit button. With like how Monokuma, because like that was a very specific, deliberate question Nagito asked about, is the killer involved with the discovery in the body discovery announcement, as in like were they one of the people that discovered the bodies? And Monokuma explicitly said no to move the case forward. So that would be like, that would be internally inconsistent. Like that wouldn't really hold up. But let's see what he does. Let's see how this goes. I think Peko's still fucking dying.
Bind, and what a bind it is.
Because
Just for now, let's take a
like
quick
Fuyuhiko has
recess.
been an asshole
We'll
the
be
entire
right
time and
back
has had no
after this
development. So like just as a
commercial
meta sense, I think like Fuyuhiko's gonna be fine, and Peko's gonna die. But it would make legit zero fucking sense. Ahem. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is. Hold on a second.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer.
Hey.
Why?
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool, you're a friggin' human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
Because, yeah. Yes, you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself.
Only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko?
Peko and I grew up together. Oh my god, we actually did get cucked by Fuyuhiko. I can't, I mean, we got cock blocked by Fuyuhiko. Don't ban me.
Oh my god, are they actually lovers? Wait, oh no,
mean,
never
like-
mind.
And like, according to like what she said, like, because like Peko was like, ooh, like, yo, I need Hajime, I need to like practice on you, right? I need to practice on you so I can like go propose to my for real boyfriend. Also, here's my thong, my lucky black thong. Now help me practice smiling, so I can go propose to fucking Fuyuhiko, and ask, or I mean not propose to, what the fuck am I saying? Ask him out on a date. Aw.
no.
Or not?
It's completely different than that. Why not? Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young
Or
master's
just, like,
property.
You just his fucking Yaku's bodyguard? Sure.
What?
For property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
My young master is attacked. I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Look
I like how she's holding the sword when they're babies.
Oh! Oh, it's so good. The fucking baby Pecco. Oh my god.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool. First,
They probably
and
slept by
foremost.
accident. I mean, that's perfect. If I can like be the I can like watch this streamer until like I fall asleep, that's fucking perfect. That is like the dream. I'm just happy that you're here.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill
Look at
my duty
oh my
until the
fucking
very
god.
end.
Wait, I want to see the full picture. Like so the bottom two is just like, in one she's holding the sword, and the other like, Fuyuhiko's like super serious. But oh my god, the fucking baby swordmaster picture is just, oh.
That is...
You can fill in the voices for now.
Okay. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Huh? I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Okay, it's explained. I'm upset at the explanation. This is not good reasoning. And, like, she should have pivoted off of this plan if she had, like, any of her intelligence stored in her brain and not the rest of her. Because that's clearly where it went. As soon as Monokuma was like, oh yeah, like, the body discovery announcement was, like, based off of 3 people and didn't involve the killer. So, like, it couldn't involve either of them if Pecco's not considered a person in this context, and she's considered a tool, and Fuyuhiko's considered the killer, because enough people hadn't discovered the body yet. So, that would be even worse. The explanation makes me more upset than the actual question. This is like... It's like, it's not as horseshit as I use my bamboo sword as a step stool, but like, if I use my bamboo sword as a step stool through a fucking rock, it would probably hit this level of bullshit too. Like, they're pretty fucking close. So no, I hope like Monokuma goes Lamau, nope, Lamau, Pecco dies, XD. Like, I hope that's the answer. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I'm... That's an actual fucking voice clip they use. I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was... Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
And I looked at them, and they made me laugh. Damn it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister's dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah. I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. I showed you my sister, please respond, but she never replied to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too, so I fucking killed her. I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. This is exactly what I mean. Also, like, this plot point is, like, mildly contrived, because they can attest to this. When the case, like, started early on, like, when the arcade game happened, I'm like, okay, one person needs to play the arcade game fully, get the prize, and all of you should be here. Every single one of you should be here and look at the prize and look at what happens in the game. If not, you're fucking trolling. All of you are dumb. Like, this needs to happen, or you make the motive an actual motive. Before anyone can play the game, we didn't even know the incident had happened. That's even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry. I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. I'm complaining just for the sake of it, by the way. This is like for content. I actually really enjoyed the case. The case was really cool. I like the game and the side game aspect of it. I think like the game tying back and like using the staff role and like the secret hidden ending as like part of the motive was like, that whole thing was really fucking cool. But the things that are dumb are just like kind of funny. If you want to talk about it here, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important. So, you know, it'd be trouble to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But
if I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along. Anyway, Tumblr girl, just fucking tell her what happened. What is all this fucking, like, oh, I can't fucking tell you that we might have fucking killed someone. And this is important, because, like, I might get, like, killed. And someone might be willing to kill some other person because we fucking... Please. It's like, there was, like, a concept I was, like, reading about a little earlier. It's called the Idiot Ball, where characters at random, this happens a lot in anime, but like characters in random will hold the idiot ball for like an episode, and for that episode they will be the moron who creates the issue in the plot and the world that everyone spends that episode solving.
For real.
Yeah. And like, I mean, like, you know, like this happens in anime a lot, right? Where like, just if you like watch some random shonen anime and like some filler arc happens, like someone just does something really fucking stupid, and then like they spend the entire episode like dealing with that bullshit.
I think most of them are usually due to like not saying anything. Like there's just no closure whatsoever, and that's
Like they just like forget how to like use words and communicate as a human being. Just like they just forget to fucking comprehend. It's like, all right, fuck, dude. There's always tomorrow. There wasn't.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation.
I can voice them now, by the way.
Okay.
I should have gone too.
But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, for Yuhiko? If you can make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hyoko, and I got to sneak into her house and go through all of her shoes, all of them for Yuhiko. I went through every single one of her toes.
What the?
Seriously. Sorry, go on.
What the?
An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so?
And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it. Oh, I'm sorry, I just fucking...
No worries. Anyway.
I wanted to use a bat as a murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Oh, poetic. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat?
But still, I believed her till the very, very last minute that game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch!
Hey.
Oh, right. Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You have no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes.
I mean, it's almost like there's a justice system that exists and a whole game series you can play to experience it. It's called Phoenix Wright. It might be much better than this game.
Revenge is just wrong. Unless you're Phoenix Wright.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward.
Well, really?
Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. Then just don't fucking randomly kill her. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment...
Young Master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Young Master, I am finished.
Wait.
It was voiced?
No. It was voiced. It's just like... Yeah, I feel like with this, like, there should have been blood on her bikini. Like, look, it's got like the little fucking skirt thing. Oh, fuck! I hit the wrong button. I hit control. But like, my point is, like, it has that, like, the little skirt thing, right? I feel like that thing would absorb blood. Like, I feel like on that, like, you'd still, like, see some amount of blood. But maybe it's just, like, too fucking dark. Who knows? You know what? I'm willing to accept that, like, everyone's just blind. Black, you can't see blood on black. Like, fucking whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna stop fucking picking nits at this point. Huh? Young Master, I am finished. Okay. That actually was the end of it. Okay. You! Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to?
A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all!
Of course!
Well, of course! You don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood. That was actually insanely fucking relevant. Wow.
Quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet.
Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes?
You betrayed me with what I hold the most dear. Serial killers. How could you? So, we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along.
That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
It should have been decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on! I'm telling you to hold on!
I see.
I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just. Oh my god, if you're gonna say it again.
Tool? I said it. It was me. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko! What do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Wait, what the fuck?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
I...
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know I ate your guts, but
Huh?
if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
I...
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that.
Fuyuhiko. You mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakusha and Teru Teru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master.
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool.
Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master.
Okay, now
I
we
am
take a look.
finished.
Like with like the fucking skirt like bikinis like these, like blood would be absorbed into them. There's just no fucking way. Like you can't water repel this shit.
You... What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that
Also,
happen
her
to
fucking bag. I don't know. I feel like water wouldn't be enough to like wash like the blood off of like both her bag and like her fucking skirt thing.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner,
I
a tool
can't
serves
get
no
over the way she speaks.
What are you finding newfound respect for the word tool? Is tool your
Oh
favorite
yeah,
word now?
definitely. It's going into my word of the day today.
God
Sure.
damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
Oh, you seem like the kind of person that would know. What's like the best
Me?
flavor of like bulldog ramen?
Bulldog ramen? Is that a ramen brand?
Yeah, it's like the one that comes in like the black packets and like the fucking sometimes the cheese
Oh,
packets and sometimes
bulldog.
yeah, bulldog.
Oh, I was like bulldog, huh?
That
I
would
see
be
bulldog. Huh?
such a good name for a ramen company. Are you kidding me?
It does. It
It'd be
does.
so good.
I would recommend getting just the regular pink one or carbonara. I think the pink one is carbonara, yeah.
I mean, there's like two pink ones. Like there's like the carbonara pink one. There's like the oh, there's like another pink one. I usually get like the black one or like I got the curry one once and that was like pretty alright. I got like the habanero lime one. That was pretty good too.
Have you tried the carbonara one then?
I think so.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, I have. I have. It's pretty alright. I like usually combining with egg, so like I think the spicy one was like my favorite one when I combine it with egg.
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry.
That was so random, by the way. Like
Keep my young
we
master
we were
alive and
talking about
return him
like
safely home.
blood, if it could be absorbed within like the cloth, and then oh yeah, by the way, bulldog ramen. So
I don't know. I wanted to fucking explore new flavors of bulldog ramen.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go. Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
Grace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Echo.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you, I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan?
Young master!
Uh-oh.
Oh my. So that's how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of a trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with the heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's also, like, incongruent with, like, what he set out before this, right? Where, oh, if it's an accident, even, like, an accidental murder is considered murder. The one who fucking did this shit is the murderer. Like, it's just, I don't see Monokuma ever accepting the answer of, oh, like, Peko was ordered, so she killed. Like, Peko, I feel like Monokuma would, just based on the character he is, would still just accept that Peko is the one that did the murder. That would be like his answer to all of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive, but I
had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why is the ultimate Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape. Oh. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
Terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course.
Yeah, for sure. That will do, Monokuma. Why didn't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair as long as I am a tool. I am fully prepared to die. It's sad at this point. Like she keeps saying that she's a tool just so she can
I'm a
convince herself all
tool.
over again.
Maybe. I'm just like, I'm a tool. I don't know. I feel like the rest of it's sad. It's sad that like Fuyuhiko is like losing Peko. And like Peko's losing Fuyuhiko. Like that part's kind of sad, but like the whole I'm a tool thing is getting really fucking grating. Like, we get it. But no, it's it hit. It hit.
Yeah, but and then there will be no one else who could escape a 9 feet high window with
No one else is
by
gonna
using
fucking
a
like, oh, I use my fucking samurai sword swallowing skills and fucking use my fucking bamboo sword as a step stool and climb through the window. So cool. But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? Very end. People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you to not call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The two, Peko Pekoyama, he used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that.
Okay, it hit me there. Fuck.
That's it.
How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools.
You did say that.
Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair.
jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Kills. This time, for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then,
Dude,
I
Monokuma is
prepare
being a...
very special punishment.
I almost said it.
Huh?
I almost said the word Twitch wasn't allowed.
Oh. I've prepared a very special punishment for you. I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed.
Oh no.
a tool.
Baby Peko, no. I never needed a tool.
So, you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself.
Damn.
I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
God, you're such an asshole, Monokuma. Jesus.
Please, Peko. Don't go. I need you. Don't leave me.
Young master? Young master?
Is she gonna die like a very horrible death?
I mean, we're about to find out.
Oh, she's badass. Look at that.
Yeah. Look, if she can use a bamboo sword to climb through a window, she can do anything. Huh. Oh boy.
Oh, that truly was special.
That is impossible!
Cannot be even for you, Hiko? Oh.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You bastard. What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Paco!
Waifu.
Waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed this with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was turned into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. And I feel even sad. I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us.
Alright, you're getting locked up again.
The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things.
I mean, aren't you an escalator more like?
Fucking leading into the. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. Ha. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning on saying such stupid things? He's on your side! He's like fucking declaring war on Monokuma! Hajime! Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know?
Not yet, mon ami. He's still alive, mon ami.
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive, mon ami.
You serious?
Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so late to back about? Need to hurry up and save him, mon ami.
I don't believe it!
Huh? A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him, mon ami.
Duty?
Hey!
Oh, he said duty.
Because it's written in the school trip rules, mon ami.
They alone will die. Okay.
If only the Blacken gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed, mon ami. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now, mon ami. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless, mon ami.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it, mon ami.
Unbelievable.
Jeez. I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then. I'll save him. Really?
like...
I was actually going to do that all along. So I've already prepared for this.
Huh? Prepared, mon ami.
And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
It's like, oh,
An ambulance?
What the fuck is that animation?
that truck's been through some stuff.
It's just the fucking Monokuma.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight.
Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
Can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
It's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened.
Then all we can do is wait.
However,
I'll spare you.
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Oh, the stream just paused for me, but
Oh, what?
it might just be me, but
Yeah, I
oh,
can like chill on it for a sec. It's fine.
it might. I think it might be Discord. Give me. Oh yeah, it's my Discord. Let me disconnect from.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I think it might be me. Don't know how long the internet will be laggy like this, but you can voice them from now on.
I'll try
The
renaming it
stream
real
on
quick,
Twitch.
but like,
Okay.
if it doesn't work, I can just like continue voicing them. It's fine.
Mm. But on Twitch, it's fine.
Yeah,
I,
like my feet should be okay for the most part. Like Twitch isn't saying that I'm lagging or anything. But if you can't read, it's fine. I'll continue. Let me know when you can. But other than that, I'm almost done. I think I'm gonna like end the case and then like start the investigation tomorrow for the rest of it. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shitster like him ain't around. What do you mean? We got like this shit piled in the middle of the screen right now. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't know what anyone else wanted. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so, the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea, we were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that.
Desperadas.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair and the continuation of the biggest, most awful,
most tragic event in human history. It's fucking back. No. I guess you
What
don't
about
know.
this?
You don't know what they're talking about, but like, God, you really need to play the last game.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Oh,
Hope. Hope,
sin and
Hajime.
coconuts.
Hmm?
Sin and coconuts. Damn. I wonder who's going to like get murdered or like make an accidental killing next, because everyone, like, I was expecting everyone to be completely deranged and sus, but honestly, I mean, there are some people, like Ibuki the penguin, who's, well, she's an airhead, but I don't know, they just seem like they won't kill others. They seem down to earth, like they had their minds attached at least.
Yeah, I mean, like, again, no one's like evil or anything. It's just like everyone has their own agenda. That like, what kind of idea did you have of Danganronpa before you like watched or like started watching me play this?
That
Hmm?
it's like Homestuck, but an Ace Attorney. I've never actually read Homestuck as well, but I would expecting it to not make sense at all. Like,
I mean, it doesn't. We just saw fucking Kai climb my bamboo sword through the window. So you're
no,
right.
even that makes sense to me. I was expecting it to be like more absurd, like just honestly, it was just I was expecting cringe. That's what I was expecting. But this isn't so bad.
No, it's not. Like again, I really like the game. Like as much as I
Mm,
fucking shit talking like shit post some random thing like in the
yeah.
middle of the game, like no, the game is good. There's a reason I'm like really happy to be able to play it and like I'm willing to play it. So
Mm.
like no, the game is good. The game is like great. I fucking love this game. Um but yeah, I don't know. Like I I wouldn't be playing it or even like forget streaming it. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't think it was worth playing. So I recommend that you like try the first game out for sure. For sure, for sure.
Okay.
And if you do plan on like playing the first game, if you like play it while I'm playing this, then like great. But if not, I don't think you should watch like because like the ending of the game, I'm assuming is like where they'll tie it to the first game. Because so far like they haven't really referenced the first game, which is like fine. I don't know, because like there's like a lot of
Mm.
questions. Like Byakuya is the obvious one, but there's like a bunch of other shit too that we're like you just have no idea what the answers are gonna be. So I don't know. Like eventually, hopefully, we'll find out.
Yeah, I think like for example, Monokuma was mentioned like, oh yeah, the where what's his name? Nagito keeps talking about hope, and Monokuma was like, oh yeah, he reminds me a lot of him. So I'm guessing it might be reference to the MC on the first game.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like
Yeah.
Nagito overall is like it shows you his name and shit. Like he's just a he even like looks like kind of looks like the MC from the last game. Like wait, let me just
Yeah.
I'm doing like a
He's
little preview
just
of the next chapter, but I'm not like gonna play the game too much. I'm gonna like start after like the trial ended, so I'm gonna start like around here for next stream. So I can like talk about shit a little bit. Let me do display capture and turn this off for a little bit. I mean, it looks like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Oh my god, wait, he looks like the love child of Nagito and Hajime.
yeah, he kind of does, actually.
Oh my god. No way.
He's just like us for real. His lack of notable traits itself is a notable trait.
Oh. Good one, Reddit.
But I actually really like Makoto. I think like sometimes he was fucking stupid, but again, I think like a lot of people like accept a lot of things that I fucking call out as like fucking stupid. So maybe that's just me. Maybe I just need to fucking like loosen the fuck up or some shit.
I think, but he kind of, from far away, he looks like a Kingdom Hearts character. What is his name again?
The name of the character? Makoto Naegi.
No,
you
the
mean
guy
like
from
the main
Kingdom Hearts.
character from Kingdom Hearts? Sora.
Yeah. Yeah, Sora. His evil, negative counterpart.
No, that's Roxas and Ventus and X and G and oh my fucking Kingdom Hearts. Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. Dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope speak good. Now!
Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Pekko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really going to live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. The fuck? But that worry answer went like full poet for a second there. Alright. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterward. I'm definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko's safe or not. Okay, you know what? I think I'm willing to like call it there. For like this Strema.
Seems good enough.
Yeah. Oh, I mean like it's shorter, but I feel like if I start the investigation, it's going to go on for like way too long, so I'd rather like just do all of it tomorrow. But anyway, thanks to anyone that's here. Thank you for coming by. Thanks, Dave, for taking half the load off.
Yeah, happy to be here.
But yeah, and to anyone that's here, have a good night. See y'all tomorrow. Go
Have
take
a
your
good
sleeps.
night.
Go get your Z's. Go brush your teeth. And talk to you later. Peace.